pain, no gain, my boy.
I ain't your boy, Stark.
Alright, that should do it. Won't be any Latverian air support bothering us on our way to Castle Doom now. We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team once we hit checkpoint 3.
On foot. You're kidding, right? Do you have any idea how little arch support I get in this outfit?
Put a sock in it, webhead.
Oh, socks make it worse, actually.
Alright, ladies, let's move, now! Take these chumps out. You shall have it.
My spider sense tells me that hurt. A lot.
Hold the line. Stop the invader.
But I am still tired of survive.
Surrender now! Pull back! Pull back!
So much for them. Castle straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out!
Short control first!
Bravo team should be nearby. I'll try to contact them.
Suppressing fire! Now!
Black Widow should have left an intel drop for us nearby. Use your navigation system to locate them. You'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
Shut you out of fight, huh?
They just broke through!
See, crime not only doesn't pay, it hurts.
Drop point should be just ahead. We're outnumbered. Work together. Smash them all at once.
Hey, at least you didn't run away.
There's the intel. Grab it.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating within the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find your hike to checkpoint 4 a lot less troubles.
You heard the lady. Let's find that power source.
there!
What about learning to trade instead?
Coordinate fire
Will
pattern.
was right. Something screwy with the power here. Watch yourselves. Bravo team, come in. Widow, this is Fury. Come back. Over. It's an ambush!
Yes, from above, invaders!
The electricity source is a church.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Power of prayer. Let's check it out.
The day I can't handle you is the day I hang up my shield.
Long way from home, aren't you, boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US of A to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now, free of charge.
By the time we're done.
Keep recharging. Button up that capacitor quick.
All systems go. Hands off. This is private property.
You're just making it worse for yourself.
You can't hurt me. I'm too well connected.
Good, the power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio communications. Let's head out through that back door.
Bravo team, come in. Come in. Bravo, do you copy?
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they? How'd Fury get you?
Same way he got you two, I expect. Everyone owes that old warhorse favors, and he always calls them in sooner or later. Could be much worse than this.
Yeah, but don't you guys wonder, I mean, invading a foreign country? Like we're soldiers of fortune or something?
I've known Nick Fury a very long time, Spider-Man. We wouldn't be doing this without a good reason. Oh, wringing your little hands over the poor Latverians, huh? You think they do the same for you?
Colonel Fury, what do you have for us?
Mr. President, one of our ongoing investigations into supervillains recently had a major break. We've always been aware that many of these criminals who run around in high-tech armor were getting their materials from an underground figure, Phineas Mason, aka the Tinkerer. But what we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself is being supported by someone outside the country, specifically Lucia von Bardas, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
They must be jamming our signal from... somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move!
Need some backup here.
They're trying to dig in. Keep pushing through.
Turrets are online! Keep that backup power coming!
I could have beaten you wearing my Mark I armor.
Oh, now they're holding shields? Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
How do you like to do? Too close. Hands off. This is private property.
Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
What's your mutant power? Getting your tail kicked?
Damn, air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from. slow us down. Cut a path through these guys.
Doc, you wait. Would you say that was amazing or spectacular? I'd say I was sorry, but I wouldn't leave it.
What are we going to do?
Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
Take out the rest of these troops. Then I can override that elevator. All right. After this elevator, it's almost a straight shot right to Von Bardis' front door. They know we're coming. Could get a bit hairier from here on out. Picking up some new toys, just like he said. Don't be surprised if we run into more like him. Now, you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber-jabber and get this job done already. Ah, now you're gonna hurt my feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up. Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates. Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, we'll just keep pounding.
And you're done.
Maybe the armor is a tune-up. You should be out cold by now. You like heavy metal?
We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be something we can use to block them. Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
Have to tell Rhodey about that one.
Get down there! Stop those Americans in their tracks! Take aim!
At least you didn't run away.
Move, you dog! They're not invincible!
Hey, I'm from New York. What'd you expect? We're done now, right?
Stop up completely! Let us have the door, now!
Well, that's all the fun I can stand in one day.
Brace yourselves. Someone's tossing stuff at us.
Not bad. They usually don't get up after that one. Send a lot more of you next time. Maybe the armor is soon enough. You should be out cold by now. I bet this armor could beat you on autopilot.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them! Wizard shielded. Focus on Scorcher.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show you how to handle these methods.
Even I got my limits, bub. I'm the best there is. Just be glad you ain't in pieces.
Damn, these doors are actuated to Wizard's gauntlets, but he's out cold. Maybe we can power him up manually with some repulsor fire. Lucia, we're home.
Great. Here we go again.
Hey, Fury, where's that Bravo team you've been trying to reach?
Communication's still jammed. Someone's gonna have to go round them up. And you just volunteered.
What? And leave all the fun to you girls? Bite me, Fury.
No time to argue, Shorty. Take Webs with you. Locate Bravo team and find another way into that castle.
You heard the man, Webhead. Let's move.
Yeah. Sheesh, no respect.
We're stuck out here, Bravo. Take down those shield projectors so we can get in. Roger that. Total wood.
surprised that somebody planned on facing you.
Good work, Bravo. That'll get us in. Bravo, we've got local voice communications working, but long range is still jammed. We need Black Widow on the radio. Head to the security control room and get those jammers offline.
This would be a lot
They're
easier.
bringing out the heavy hitters. Be careful up there.
You can still run away like the coward you are.
Attention all troops. This is Prime Minister Lombardini. Repel the invasion by any means necessary.
I love this armor, don't you?
Bravo, we still can't contact Widow. Head outside and disable those jammers manually.
All troops, we've got American vigilantes attacking on two fronts. Defend the throne room.
Bravo, we're encountering higher-ranking soldiers now. Be sure to take these leaders down first. You'll reduce the morale of their troops, make them more vulnerable.
I'm just getting warmed up.
My granny would have put up a fair fight. Oh, like a cheap suit. Give these spoiled children a beating. I've been doing this a while, Pop.
Hurry up, Bravo. Remove the plating and break those cables.
What are we going to do?
Repeat, Black Widow calling.
We read you, Widow. We're positioned to move on the throne room. Can you support Bravo? They've got a job to do.
Roger that. Bravo, take that elevator down. I'll monitor you remotely.
I ain't here to fight you, Von Barnes. I'm here to make an example of you. This place is going down, along with your little operation. Should help deter anyone thinking along the same lines.
So much for your president's friendly words to me. Or does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Toots. Either come with us quietly, or die when we turn this place into a big pile of Latverian bricks.
You'll pay for this, Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them!
Fury will handle Bombardas. Head to the reactor room. It's time to bring this castle down.
Where do you think you're headed? Stay out of my workshop. What happened?
Consider your blood calm. All out of bubblegum.
We've identified 3 heavy capacitors below you. Destroying their locks will allow us to set up a cascade explosion.
Give me proper welcome! Come on, you pansy! There! I'm hit!
But know what you're doing.
I'm hurt! Taste of my power. That's where come here.
bushes. I'm hurt!
That's not on the seriously, are you?
Good. You primed the capacitors. Now head down to the reactor.
Excuse the mess. I don't clean up for uninvited guests. I wasn't quite ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
No substitute for experience. Need some backup! What an assistance!
Some standard performance of that. I'll have to make a note of that necessary. Imbeciles, do you really wish to taste my full wrath?
I'll do whatever it takes. My depot is ready. Protect me, you fools!
You should be at the... main reactor. Disengage the auxiliary shield batteries first.
You're mad! You'll kill us all!
Good work. That should allow you to break the reactor shield and gain direct access to the core.
Punching, breaking, destroying. Is that all you simpletons know how to do? Very well. I can converse with you on that level, if need be.
Those leg panels aren't very shielded. Is he vulnerable there?
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations. As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our next mission. If you like, take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console for training scenarios, or to run simulations of previous missions. You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
What can I do for you? Nothing special. SHIELD likes to keep close contact with the superhero community, and since I straddle those two worlds, I bounce back and forth quite a bit. That's the goal, at least most of the time. Not really. Enjoy the silence. It rarely lasts. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure the opportunity will present itself. I'm sorry. I can't talk more right now. Goodbye.
SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury continues to deny recent claims he has been reckless with the resources at his disposal.
Hi there. Not these days. Firestar and I graduated, so to speak. And the team's current direction, well, let's just say I don't have any interest in being part of a superhero reality show. Do you think I chose the name Justice randomly? I don't do this for ratings. It's true. I used my powers against my dad to protect myself. It was wrong, and I willingly paid the price. I guess I'd try to avoid it coming to that again, but in the heat of that particular moment, I'm not so sure, to be honest. Well, it's been good talking with you. Bye.
Tomorrow's seminar on time management strategies has been postponed due to a scheduling conflict.
Hail, mortal! Little hath changed of late. My father Odin continues to punish that vile Victor Von Doom and my brother Loki for their treachery of years past. That is a human concept. There will be no parole for those wretched souls. We did talk on that once. Well, a long tale, my friend. Best told over a good meal. I shall regale you with it another time, perhaps. You humans, so quick to spend what little time you have. Farewell, my friend.
New York City officials have just signed an $800 million metahuman damages insurance policy for all
Last I heard, this was theoretically a free country. You got a problem with that?
itself to massive property damage on a regular basis.
Sorry, my healing factor don't do squat for bad attitude. Nah, but the day's young. Or make some. I ain't fussy. Okay, we're done. See ya.
Stark Enterprises' current stock price $48.23, down 64 cents.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
Miss Marvel has been investigating an international gun-running ring in the city. a lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. And last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning, she failed to check in.
Carol can definitely take care of herself, but we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Intruders! Stop them!
You are nothing compared to me.
They've got force shielding on that door. We'll have to find and destroy its power supply to get through.
Get the gear inside! We've got company!
That must be their generator. Let's shut it down.
You're gonna get big surprise! Surprised, American? Did you really think you were finished with La Ferre?
How much more of this you think you can take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone. Where are the others, huh?
Right behind you.
Oh, come on. You really think... Oh.
This is not a dream! You were a fool! Damn it! I'm hit! Let the Americans hear you! What about
me down or what? Thanks. As you can probably tell, this op is a lot bigger than we thought. We need to figure out what these Latvarians are up to. Appreciate the thought, but you have no idea where you're going. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation. Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from? Let's move out. That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
Deal with Shocker later. Trash the Latvarian weapons first.
Fingers on your trigger! Here they come!
You're near the first weapons cache. Destroy it.
Unload on them!
That's it. Now just find and neutralize the rest.
Keep them away from the munitions!
You're making progress. Keep it up.
Medic! No, seriously.
They're tearing through us! We need backup!
Where do they get these losers?
Show the invaders no mercy!
You were a fool to challenge me! Protect me, you fool!
You're almost done. There's one more stockpile nearby. Find those villains.
What a pathetic display.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Got it.
Roger that.
You shouldn't have come here.
Damn it! I'm hit! Need some backup! I'm hurt!
Go after Diamondback and Shocker. We have to find out what they're planning. There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath you. Can you work together to get down there?
Come on, you pansy!
Good thinking. Destroying their tech might help disrupt their operation.
Are you truly surprised?
Show the invaders no mercy!
This will be your last mistake. You are nothing compared to me.
I will hold them off, ma'am.
That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better. If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will. We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine! Tear them apart!
Bright costumes are no match!
I want to see the city burn!
You have this one! Pathetic display!
Aim for Grand Central Station, Shocker!
Sure, boss. That'll shake up the afternoon commute.
Defend the cannons! Focus an attack on the Lower East Side!
No problem. Those hipsters won't know what hit them.
Don't take that from them! Leave none standing!
I'm hurt! Damn! I'm hit! Need some backup! Need some backup! I'm hurt!
If it were only that simple. I am no longer human, as you can see. Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now I am a bomb. Nothing more, nothing less. A bomb that will kill millions. And you just lit the fuse.
She can't do this! Not to me!
You ain't even in my league.
Oh man, I don't want to say.
Unlike any you have
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating terror attack. Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latveria. Furthermore, they claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago. SHIELD Director Nicholas Fury, now wanted for questioning in connection with these claims, has disappeared. In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named Acting Director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latverian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy had to happen.
You hear what they're saying about that mission in Latveria?
Color me shocked, Steve. I have suspected we weren't sanctioned.
You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria. We got her elected. This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things diplomatically.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that right.
Damn it, Stark. You think these things grow on trees?
I'm sure you've got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. We'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
What a mess this is turning out to be. When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Maintenance crew, please report to Mr. Stark's penthouse. Please note that due to increased security measures, no one will be admitted into the building without their valid ID badge. No exceptions.
Hello. Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us, but apparently, we've got a ways to go. I will. And thanks for all your support and encouragement. I realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here. I won't. It's too chilly here for them anyway, if you know what I mean. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Quinjet repair crew members, please
Hello.
report to the landing pad.
We're trying to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind. Strong leaders don't cave into the whims of public opinion, especially when they're based on ignorance or prejudice. I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now. To what end? Even if we found them, it wouldn't solve anything at this point. Well, good talking with you. Bye for now.
The President will address the nation at 8 p.m. tonight, reportedly to push for superhuman-related tort reform.
Do I need this stress right now? No.
Hey there. I'm fine, thanks. I can take quite a bit of punishment, but I was glad to have some help show up when it did. Shocker hit me from behind at close range. It was enough to knock me out for a bit. Sure did. I'm glad I wasn't part of that Lutvarian strike a year ago. What a mess that started. No, I suppose it doesn't. I just hope the damage can be undone. Well, talk to you later.
Maintenance crew, please report to Mr. Stark's penthouse.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there. Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team, but the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up, and be ready for anything. 'Cause 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 'c
This is SHIELD Lieutenant Farrell. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac, but the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area so we can get those people out. Finally, some backup.
¡Americano Miradantes! ¡Coming in!
You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Eliminate those terrorists. We need to get the senators to safety.
I can handle punks like you without the armor.
I'm so surprised.
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should proceed down the hill. Head them off before they can hit us again.
Approaching landing zone ETA. Incoming Sam, Joe Clark. We're hit. Don't have to let try to slow down. Hang on. Farrell here. We made it. We're under attack. You assist.
Shouldn't have jumped a gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in. Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Where's my support? Require assistance.
You stupid, vaguely foreign freaks! You ruined my vacation! And you! dumb-as-nail shield clones! I saw what you did to those cherry blossoms back there. You think those things grow on trees? And you think it makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh? You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers! Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party? They'll still be here next month.
All clear, Commander.
I'll take things from here. Titanium Man seems to be behind all this. He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals. Can't spare anyone. I'm sure you can handle it on your own. Now get going!
Come on! That-a-way! The subway! Hey! When we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say moose and squirrel. If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court.
You think you're gonna get away with this? All right, cavalry, down. Thanks. That big guy dragged Senator Lieber and the others toward Union Station. Keep going this way.
Protect me, you fools!
Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Da, Americans. Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him? Let us see.
Magneto is ready.
Now he's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's food corps!
Freak! I've been doing this a while, Pop. We will take you out!
Ready when you are.
Where's my support? That scarcely required a thought.
Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you look.
Gonna keep some, eh?
Ooh, can we stop for a cool, refreshing beverage? Cashing product placement checks works up a mean thirst.
How do you like the suit?
When in DC, be sure to visit our scenic national parking garage.
Compared to me. Keep them down. I require assistance. Any Charles could not see.
We will bury you!
He's trying to escape with our elected representative. Get your own, buddy.
Take your train and turn up leader's man. I have no use for them now.
Don't give up your day job. Oh wait, this is your day job.
I'm hurt!
Follow me, heroes, if you dare!
Hey, what are you doing? Forget about those windbags and help me with this big metal dude!
Senator Lever from New York State, good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold. What can I say? I've always been a friend to superheroes. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
Americans, your deaths await you. Here you are once again, a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall. With a little help, if necessary. Cocky Americans! Your democratic ideals will be your undoing once your own people turn against you. Did you really think it would be that easy? До свидания.
Keep attacking. You'll disrupt his cloaking. His cloaking field is down. Get him.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
Protect me, you fools! You were a fool to challenge me!
The Registration Act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals! Full of them, my son!
Shove the good voice. Oh, like cheap shit. I do this for free! We will take you out! So do I.
They cannot harm what they cannot see.
assistance.
When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
I'm hurt!
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
My suit! No! You think you've won, but you haven't. You'll soon see. You have already lost everything.
And so, to answer your question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure any of us want to ponder.
Was that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need the practice. Maybe we all will.
Don't be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This Registration Act would tear down everything we've done, destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve. As much of it as I can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of The New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain quarry. Looks like it's on.
I've got Cold Heart, you guys. Hey, somebody snag Nitro. He's rabbiting.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on him. On your feet, Nitro, and don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know? You're playing with the big boys now.
Reports now coming in from Stamford, Connecticut indicate a massive explosion in a residential neighborhood.
Just over 12 hours ago now, and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign it.
This is just completely insane, Hill. I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank darts, now! Take him down! Take him down!
Keep us moving, son, if you want to stay conscious.
You idiot. We were trying to save lives.
Of all the people to go underground, Captain America. Now every superhero who disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should hold off until...
That won't be necessary, Mr. President. Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
And with the passage of the Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Can you believe this is really going down? The act kicks in at midnight, but word is S.H.I.E.L.D's gonna be here sooner than that, taking signatures. Or prisoners. I want to talk to Cage about it, but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of him.
Understand your skepticism, Luke, but you have to believe me. I've crunched the numbers, and we absolutely can't rebel against the government on this. If we do, the consequences...
Can't be any worse than burning the Constitution.
You're exaggerating. This is a temporary measure. Once things settle down...
I ain't buying it, Reed. And I can't believe somebody as brainy as you would.
Oh, hello. Good timing. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Mr. Cage here. He and Iron Fist seem determined to get arrested.
He's the one who needs a reality check. But good luck getting anywhere with that.
Hey, good times, huh? I can. The government's always wanted to take us down a peg. Now they see their chance. But Cap showed us what we need to do. I mean doing whatever it takes to keep S.H.I.E.L.D. from taking over. That's what this is all about. Between you and me, I hope so. I have no intention of registering. And we're gonna need a leader. Traitors. That's what they called the Founding Fathers when they defended themselves against a corrupt system. Look, personal freedom is what Cap's fighting for. This is your choice to make. I know which way I'm going. Hopefully you do too.
New York Senator...
Are you sure you can get us to Cap without leading them right to him?
Got it covered. You just stick with me.
But what about the rest? How can we convince...
They're gonna have to make their own choice. Stark, Richards, and Songbird are obviously a lost cause. But maybe. Well, well. Speak of the devil. So you folks made up your minds yet? From what I hear, they ain't gonna give you much more time to sit on the fence. I ain't no government puppet, and I assume you feel the same way. There are worse things you could do than risk jail time to do the right thing. If you're scared, feel free to do what you're told. Just don't call yourself a hero anymore. With Cap in charge, as long as it takes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're either with us or against us. Okay, look, I hope you make the right choice. We could use your help.
On passing the Registration Act.
On the eve of the Registration Act going into
You come to a decision yet?
grim work of identifying all the Stanford victims continues.
For now, yeah, it is. Stanford would never have happened if superheroes had proper oversight. We already trust them with the cops and the military. Bottom line, we need checks and balances. Otherwise, more kids are gonna get killed. No one's got a better reason to be paranoid than I do. And I'm telling you, this is the way it's gotta go. Let's not start playing what if. What happened, happened. All we can do now is try to make sure it doesn't happen again. Look, I can't make the decision for you. Just remember, we're supposed to protect people. Signing up for training and accountability is the best way to do that.
And so, in a worst-case scenario, we'd find ourselves in the equivalent of a superpowered civil war.
Heroes so busy fighting each other, the criminals get a free pass.
Exactly. That's where you and the Thunderbolts would come in, Melissa. We need you to help S.H.I.E.L.D. keep crime under control while we focus on... Oh, hello again. I'm glad to see you're not going off half-cocked like Luke, Danny, and Eli over there seem to be. We need cooler heads to prevail at a time like this. I'm not sure that's been determined. Incarceration, most likely. Those who violently resist might accidentally be harmed. I'm not in charge of that, of course, but that's what I'm hearing. Not a pleasant thought. There's morality and there's practicality. I may have personal issues with the act, but I also have hard evidence that if we rebel against it, the entire world's future will be imperiled. Perhaps. But I'd recommend you very carefully consider the consequences of your decision on this. I wish I could spend more time with you, but unfortunately, there's a lot to do. Talk to you soon.
I didn't sign up for trying to arrest capes.
All superhumans, the Registration Act is in effect. You are now required to meet with Commander Hill and register your identity with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Warning. Security upgrades are complete. As of midnight tonight, any superhuman personnel...
I'm glad to see you're willing to meet with me on civil terms. Once you register, I'm sure we'll have a productive relationship. The paperwork is right here. Step up and sign, please. With Stark tech and S.H.I.E.L.D. muscle backing you up, count on it. So, what's it gonna be, heroes? Just sign up here and you'll be bona fide law enforcement agents. You're not looking to start trouble, are you? One more stunt like that and there'll be hell to pay. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, hero.
Don't worry, kid. He'll bounce back from this. Songbird will be fine, too. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Now let's get the hell out of here before we got more of these lackeys to deal with.
Welcome to the Resistance.
It's good to see there's still heroes like us willing to stand up for what's right. It's also encouraging to see a significant number of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents defecting to our side. They call themselves the White Star, apparently in my honor. I can't tell you we're in for an easy time, though. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have advanced technology and almost unlimited resources at their disposal.
Yeah, but none of that matters. What we got is more important.
Yes, we have the moral high ground. We know we're in the right. Our path to victory? Convince the public to repeal that law by remaining steadfast, and by showing everyone what it really means to be a hero.
We got a lot of operations in the works, so you can count on being asked to help out real soon.
Meantime, feel free to explore our command bunker. This abandoned Hydra storage facility is no Stark Tower, I know, but it'll hold up if S.H.I.E.L.D. comes knocking.
We won't win this thing holed up in here. Head over to the briefing station when you're ready for your first mission. What can I do for you? I guess folks assume I stand for the American government. I don't. I stand for the American dream. The American way of life. I think we've got a good chance of coming out on top. As long as we stick together, we have to stand up for what's right, no matter what. Not to me, but I respect your position.
What's up? You could be drafted for war at age 18. This is no different, except I wasn't drafted. I've seen nasty before. Don't worry about me. They were similar to me and the Young Avengers when they started, but at the end, not so much. Whoever was running that team lost sight of what it was supposed to be about. That won't happen to me. Hey, I gotta run. Later.
Hail, my friend. Captain America hath said it's a war. If so, then it would serve us well to put such thoughts aside. Yes, mortal. You humans like to make things more complicated than they truly are. Perhaps someday I will understand why. Captain America hath led us to countless victories. Where he goes, Hercules shall follow. Thou hast no reason to worry. Our cause is just, and we will therefore prevail. Other duties beg my attention. Farewell.
Bad news. Our base in Jersey City has been discovered by S.H.I.E.L.D. Our people are under attack and need immediate support. Cable was in charge of setting up this operation, but we've lost contact with him. We need to recover weapons crucial to our movement and, more importantly, Protect the data Cable had compiled regarding our allies and other prospective base locations. From what we can tell, the base defenses are already compromised. Get there ASAP and hit those invading SHIELD forces from behind. Then get our people and our intel out of there.
Team, this is Cable. SHIELD is planting explosives to destroy our combat drones. Take out their agents and disable the bombs. I'm dispatching Spider-Woman to support you.
Set up that perimeter.
They're approaching your position. Take them out.
Unregistered capes! Get them!
Hey, I don't even have a cape to register.
Are you truly?
Come on, you have a driver's license.
Let's go, lady.
I better not find any dead.
Hit him fast!
Get onto the boat! SHIELD's trying to destroy our equipment. We don't have much time. Grab the explosives and get them away from the cargo! Clock's ticking! Remove those bombs! Hurry! Get the explosives off the boat! Impressive. All of our gear is safe. Thanks to you. Cables hold up nearby in an old Hydra base we repurposed. Cable got his hands on some old SHIELD robots intended for general defensive ops. They'll help us slow down the enemy forces.
Here come our dance partners. Protect me, you fools!
All unregistered combatants are ordered to stand down. Under the Superhuman Registration Act, we are authorized to use deadly force.
Do not let world.
stop S.H.I.E.L.D.
The arm's backing down. Prepare for assault maneuvers.
Grab those mines. Use them to hit the chopper.
Your stunt in Stark Tower was cute, but this is just lunacy. You're facing down all of S.H.I.E.L.D. and taking on your own government. Being asked to sign a piece of paper, that is not what I'd call oppression. Regardless, I can't let you go any further. I don't want to fight you, but you're giving me no choice.
What's red and gold and how senseless?
Unit 2, attack positions!
Did you honestly think we'd be unable to call in reinforcements, Natasha? Your biggest weakness is your overconfidence.
I could easily say the same thing to you, Jessica. You can't win this war.
Time will tell.
I've disabled Black Widow's security override. Get inside now! We're mounting a defense just ahead of your position. Move in and hit S.H.I.E.L.D. from behind. Acknowledge, Hutchins. We'll be on the lookout. Meanwhile, hold that line. Those S.H.I.E.L.D. devastators are ripping the base apart. Take them out!
Be honest, you knew you couldn't beat me.
Got time.
Let's move.
The electrical subsystem's overloaded. I need you to bring the turret defenses online. You need to get into that control room. Find someone or something that can get through the electrical field. Good. Now cycle the power to restore the turret. You'll have to hit the switches in the right order. Turret's online. That'll put a few dents in those bots.
White Star Forces, this is Spider-Woman. Our position is being overrun by S.H.I.E.L.D. reinforcements. Watch your back.
Jessica! Damn! Get back to the central hub and stop S.H.I.E.L.D. holes in our defenses. Take out those troops. Online. You got a chance now. Meet up with me in the rear of the base and we'll plan our next move. Hang back. Their bots are prying open the doors. I can seal them out, but it'll take a moment.
I'd ask if you're gonna come quietly, but you've already answered that one a few times tonight.
Wanted a war. Got one. Now head to the mission. Team, get down here. We've got trouble.
Yeah, why don't you come down here? You can wave goodbye to Cable while we drag his sorry butt to jail. Unless you think you can stop us.
Test. Team, this is Cable. I'm in lockdown here, but I can send you burst transmissions via my infonet. You need to reach my position and stop mission before he downloads our intel.
red tape.
Support team to the entrance! Get those unregistered heroes!
There! I'm hit! You ain't even in my league.
That robot's locked into a power terminal. I need you to knock out 3 of those terminals so I can clear your way here. Good work. I'll point you toward the other 2 terminals.
Need some backup! All out of bubblegum. No substitute for experience.
They're heading toward the second terminal. Stop their advance!
I'm hurt!
Another one down. Watch it. Movement in the ventilation system. Converging on your position.
Don't let them take down that 3rd power terminal.
That did it. Now, watch it. That pot's fully charged.
I require assistance. You are nothing compared to me.
I can unlock Central Command now, but Bishop's camped here. You'll have to get past him to reach me.
My spider sense tells me that hurt. A lot. You can still run away like the coward you are.
Time to crack a few eggs. Baton to the ready. Consider your
I understand you think you're doing the right thing, but you're not. And I don't have time to explain why. Either back off or suffer the consequences. You stay right there. You really think that's gonna be enough to take me down?
Energy attacks only recharge him. Try something else.
I'm hurt!
Watch it. He just absorbed energy. He's shielding that terminal. Attack the other one.
This'll help.
Hit both of the other terminals while he's charging.
Ha! You're just making me stronger.
Need some backup!
Yeah.
Happened out already?
Damn it! You traitors need to back off now! Too much!
Bishop, have you... Oh, damn it. I knew I should have supervised this op personally. Next time, you turncoats won't be so lucky. Well, you better hope you get some soon. Because between what you did at Stark Tower and now this, you just topped my list. If you were smart, you'd stop this foolishness. But I can see you want to play this the hard way. So be it.
We've already enjoyed some victories in this conflict, but we knew we were going to be in for a tough fight. And it looks like Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are working overtime.
They've been rounding up unregistered heroes and criminals like there ain't no tomorrow. In fact, we hear they're running out of room to hold them all.
Intelligence obtained by Cable now indicates that the Pro-Reg forces have almost completed construction of a massive new detention facility in the negative zone. It appears that the only way to access this new prison is via a network of tightly guarded portals. Obviously, it sounds like a very secure facility.
Don't let that rattle you, though. More folks are joining our side every day, and there's no question we can win this thing.
Agreed. However, keeping our people out of that prison will be one of our top priorities going forward.
Good to have you here, team. Head to the briefing station when you're ready for your next assignment. What can I do for you? I don't think so. We might be outlaws and rebels, but we're not traitors. The plan is to win over the people. Show them why it's wrong to force us to register. Once we do that, we let the system correct itself. I don't think it'll come to that.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I had, for a bit. Until I heard about Cap and his anti-registration movement. Then I realized I had to join the cause. Yes, but my new costume's been helping with that. I should be okay. I can't think of any of my old teammates who'd buddy up to Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. right now, given what's been going on. Carlton's recent actions were completely out of character. I think he's seen the error of his ways now. Well, I've got some things to check on. Talk to you later.
Hi. What can I do for you? The percentage of people locked in prison is an indicator of a society's health, or lack thereof. So I'd say this is a sad statement, if nothing else. I doubt that. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. probably broke ground for that prison before the ink was dry on the Registration Act. They knew they were in for a fight. Of course. Luke and I have so much history. We're still very close friends today. That was a long time ago. Neither of us work that way anymore. And even back then, we were pretty discerning when it came to who we took money from. Sorry, I have to run. Bye for now.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, seems like they were ready to rumble at the stroke of midnight, though. I was just lucky enough to make my case and still get away. Hell no, I can do the team player thing. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, don't you see it? I mean, which side has all the greedy industrialists, overpaid scientists, and government fat cats? Not ours. You want to bury your head in the sand, by all means. That ain't for me. Sorry, got some stuff to do. Later.
Personnel are reminded that all incidents of egress must be cleared through cable.
We just got word that a number of our captured friends are about to be transferred to the negative zone. They'll be sent there using a transdimensional portal, which we've discovered is located deep in the Rikers Island Penitentiary. but they must be transferred to Rikers first via convoy. Our best bet to keep our friends out of that prison is to never let them get there in the first place. So, we'll be hitting that convoy hard as it passes through Hell's Kitchen.
Unfortunately, there's a complication. We have it on good authority that Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. are bolstering their ranks with superpowered criminals. They're using some kind of nanite technology to control the behavior of these sociopaths.
Don't those reckless fools have any regard for the risks they're taking? The point is, we might run into these attack dogs during our rescue op. So watch your backs.
The convoy route is heavily defended. You'll need to clear out the anti-air emplacements, so our chopper can get a clear shot at the trucks. Then you can bust out our friends and get them to safety. Liberty Squad, convoy is now approximately 4 clicks from your position. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D.'s doubled their guard on the anti-aircraft guns. We can't strike the convoy by air until you clear out those gun emplacements. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
No substitute for experience.
Damn! Can't raise command. Signals jammed.
Contact just comprehended, and they're sending all is well messages back to the convoy. It's still on the way, so keep moving. Chopper down! All units, stay out of the zone until we get the all clear from Liberty. First set of guns down. Push forward and hit the rest. Combat drones. How many of these damn things do they have?
Damn! I'm hit!
Go snoop around somebody else's type.
closer now. Stand clear and we'll make a path for you. Power levels holding steady. Good. Hill's running that convoy right on schedule. Should be here in a few minutes.
Radio still down. Get some firepower up here fast.
I might be in charge of handling supervillains while the so-called heroes battle it out, but I bet I'll get a bonus for stopping you traitors. That attitude shows how out of touch you are. Registration's about heroes working together for the common good, not proving who's better. Enough talking. I've got other ways to make you listen.
I'd say I was sorry, but I wouldn't lose it.
System's about to shut down.
I require assistance.
Normally, I'd stay and insult you some more, but I've got things.
That'll shut her up. Take out that last rooftop gun across the street, Liberty. Then you'll need to hit the high line.
RPG, ready to fire.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die. I don't need spider sense to tell me you're a loser.
Ten for.
Rooftop secure. Use that crane to reach the high line. Once it's clear, ambush will be a go. You're in position on the High Line. Clear out the guns before the convoy shows up.
Consider your blood calm.
I'm hurt!
Total wusses. No substitute for experience.
We're clear, and just in time. Disable that convoy. Great shooting, Lieutenant. Convoy stopped, and prisoners are escaping on foot from the disabled transport. You're up, Liberty. We can't let those other transports escape. Take them offline so we have time to get our people out.
You ain't even in my league.
Making progress, Liberty. Hit the other transport. Keep going. Once those transports are down, we'll have time to get our people out.
Listen, we could use some superhuman backup here!
We're on it. I've got just the girl for you.
Damn it! I'm hit!
Heads up. Looks like S.H.I.E.L.D. just brought in one of those mind-controlled criminals we heard about.
Stay down, ugly! Get a manicure while you're at it. Jeez. Nice to see you fighting bad guys for a change. What was little Miss Fake Nails up to? I heard something about that through the grapevine. Didn't believe they'd actually do it, though. But like I told Reed, I don't want any part of this war you got going on. Course not, but
S.H.I.E.L.D. force is coming for you. I don't think they care if Ben gets caught in the crossfire either.
Sheesh, here we go again. She just bought herself a grade A conference from yours truly. She's patching up those bots somehow. We'll be at this all day if we don't bust them. I'm hurt! S.H.I.E.L.D. guys are out of control. I almost hate to think of them winning with the stuff they're pulling. Yeah, you ain't whistling Dixie. All right, I'm probably gonna live to regret this, but go ahead and count me in.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got trouble. S.H.I.E.L.D. finally figured out we were intercepting their communications. Iron Man's on his way, approaching fast.
I can make sure these folks get out okay if you can handle old Shellhead.
Sounds like a plan. Liberty Squad, get back up to the rooftops. Keep Iron Man away from the convoy until our people are in the clear.
Step lively. You can keep up, can't you? Your friends are not getting away from us. Thanks for being such good sports and playing along. You must have realized that you're all far more valuable targets than anyone in that convoy. Quite possibly. But I don't need to. I've got people for that. Speaking of which... Now don't play too rough with your new toys, Hank.
Aw, you never let me have any fun.
Yellow Jacket, you deal with this. I'll try to keep Iron Man away from our friends. Look out! He's coming around! Building coming down! Hold tight, team. Help is en route.
Looks like you guys got a little problem.
Come on, let's see if we can't heat things up a bit for our big and tall friend.
Hit him wherever you can. Fantastic work. Not only did you take down their biggest gun, but you bought time for our people to escape. Now it's your turn. Get out of there while you can. I just wish I could see Maria Hill's face right now.
The increasingly desperate actions of the pro-Reg leadership make it clear our resistance movement is working. It's just a matter of time before public opinion turns firmly in our favor and the Registration Act becomes history. However, It's not over yet. Stark and S.H.I.E.L.D. have already proven they'll stop at nothing to try to break us. We must remain ready to face them at any moment, while also doing whatever we can to protect the public during this chaotic time.
I know it's been intense, but we can't afford to rest much around here. Take a breather. Then when you're ready, head to the briefing station.
Hello. Nothing they're not already covering in the media. Damn freaks are actually being idolized. It's sick. Agreed. I'd almost hope it would blow up in their faces if it didn't mean innocents would be put in danger. I think it can be done. It's certainly a simpler conflict than I'm used to. No time travel or clones, just a straight-up fight. I'm aware of that, but at least it's possible to keep an eye on all the players here. And given that, I think we can win. I can't talk right now. Bye.
Hi there. How are you doing? If we don't register, they'll throw us in jail. So the way we see it, this is our fight too.
Our youth has no bearing on this. We can help, and we will. It is true. However, I must tell you that the journey is not always pleasant for those who choose to make it. Travel through the Dark Force dimension can expose you to fear beyond your imagining.
Well, good talking with you. Bye for now.
Hey, what's up? Not today, but yeah. Heard from Jess yesterday. She's safe. So's the baby. Thanks for asking. Thanks. We gotta stand up for what's right. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. Oh yeah? Then why are they the ones resorting to using mind-controlled criminals? Sorry, gotta run. Catch you later.
Hello there. We're having a hard time getting a list together, or even a rough number, but it's probably in the dozens by now. And the media continue to do little to expose it. They're practically cheering it on. We need to stay focused on winning this thing. And that means swaying public opinion enough to change the law. We'll find a way, trust me.
Please check your computer ASAP for important files.
We just received word of a major disaster at a chemical plant in New Jersey. Details are sketchy, but hundreds of workers may be trapped.
We've got to get those innocents out of danger.
Of course, but we're well aware this could be a trap set by our friends. That's why we'll be using Cloak to teleport us in. He can get us right back out if there's any trouble.
Okay, let's rescue those workers. Besides being the right thing to do, it might make it even more obvious why being a hero shouldn't be against the law.
How many trapped workers did the radio say?
Over 300. But something's weird. I'm not getting anything over my infonet. No panic signals, nothing.
What's wrong, Cable?
Cloak, get us out of here. It's a trap.
course it's a trap. How else were we gonna get you all in one place? Skybird 1, is the area fully cordoned?
Roger, perimeter sealed. No one's leaving the zone without our say-so.
Copy that. Stand by.
Stand by? You and S.H.I.E.L.D. going soft, Tony?
We didn't come here to arrest you, Cap. I talked S.H.I.E.L.D. into offering all of you a chance at amnesty.
You mean surrender? Thanks, but I think I'd rather take my chances.
Cap, please. You know how hard I tried to fight this. But that was before Stamford. The public doesn't want secret identities anymore. Registration is the only way to make them feel safe when we're around. Just give me a chance to tell you our plans for my 21st century overhaul.
You've got 5 minutes.
That's all I'll need. What the hell?
Liberty Squad, clear out that path so our people can escape. I've sent Colossus to assist you. Meet up with him while I draw S.H.I.E.L.D.'s attention.
Tanks approaching from outside the zone. Hold this perimeter!
One of the nanite villains is bearing down on Colossus. Get to his position fast, Liberty.
You are fools to ally with a madman like Bullseye, even if you do keep him on the nanite lead.
Hey, he's serving his country. More than we can say for you.
If you're smart, you'll stay there. Our allies are heading this way, but S.H.I.E.L.D. is watching our every move from the helicarrier. Dr. Foster has identified non-toxic chemical tanks that can be destroyed. This will create a smokescreen to block S.H.I.E.L.D.'s view. Once that is done, I will keep this path open for our escape. Cable wishes me to ensure you are not attacked from behind. I expect you would agree with that thinking.
You're near one of those smokescreen tanks, Liberty. Smash it up. The turbulence should trigger the reaction we need. Watch yourselves. Looks like the helicarrier is taking pot shots at us when they think they got an opening. Great. Keep it up to give us better cover. They've sealed those valves by remote. They'll have to break them open to drain the tank.
I can handle punks like you without the armor.
Stop right there. As a fully registered and licensed hero, it is my duty to... what's the line? I can rehearse for that commercial later. I know how this scene will play out. You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Good, you got another one. Shield's starting to get worried.
Let's play catch!
Damn! I'm hit!
One more of those should do it.
Back up! I'm hurt!
Perfect. Hill's panicking. She can't see a damn thing. That'll get us our escape route.
Liberty, Dagger's moved Cloak to your vicinity, but they've been cornered. Go. I can handle Stark.
Last warning shot, Dagger. Step away from Cloak. Molten Man's next volley will put you in the burn unit.
You people are out of your minds. I'm not leaving. You are.
You idiots. Cap's completely lost it, gets handed a ridiculously generous offer, and punches us in the face for extending it. How far will you follow that zealot? Is that so? Well, I guess you'll have plenty of time to figure it all out, in the negative zone.
I'm hurt!
Don't ever say you didn't ask for
Could use some repairs.
Let's move!
Looks like it might be nap time for Spider.
Ready when you are.
You'll lose the battle and the war.
Need some backup! Total wuss.
Good job, team. Let's give Dagger a chance to revive Cloak. Colossus, you stay with her to help stand guard. The rest of you, get to that elevator. Cap could use some backup and fast. Should be able to sight Cap from there. Get to his position.
I got this. You get the Cap. Keep them away from Iron Man!
Blow it. It'll block their path.
Never even registered a car.
You okay, boss?
I will be. Just keep those others away. This is between me and Rogers.
No problem. I got your back.
Tony might have held back, but I'm not Tony. Should've just signed.
Need some backup! Damn it! I'm hit! Something like that one. Ah! Cap needs your help. Don't let them keep you away from him.
You like heavy metal? Took down War Machine, huh? You traitors won't have such an easy time with me.
It's about time.
Need to give repair systems some time.
Not gonna happen, Tony!
I think your interference has gone on long enough.
Don't look so surprised. Damn it! I'm hit! I'm hurt!
Could use some backup here!
Just once, it would be nice if things went according to plan.
Ugly fools!
You're being completely irrational.
10-4. You can dish it out, but you can't take it.
You crossed the line.
It is time.
Feel free to stay down. You're going down.
Amnesty, huh, Tony? Like you'd offer a common criminal? Who needs amnesty now?
You still don't get it. Still won't accept where you're pushing things.
Don't start with that again. Reed can crunch his numbers till the cows come home. It won't change right from wrong.
Sometimes, you have to do the wrong thing at the right time to save everything that matters.
Nothing can justify what you're doing. Nothing on... What's that sound, Stark? Don't move a muscle, or...
Don't worry. Not gonna move.
Damn it! Cable, we had Stark cornered, but he got away. Any read on his position?
Negative, but we think Cloak might be recovered enough to...
Fine. Get anyone who's seriously wounded to his location for evac. Everyone else stays. We're finishing this. I'll meet up with you in a bit. I'm not done with Stark yet.
Cap, we can't risk you getting captured.
Not discussing it, Cable. You've got your orders. What are you waiting for? Get to Cloak and make sure the wounded get out safely. You there. I need your help. Something big's going down. Those villains Stark's been controlling have gone off the leash. They've set up a trap on the Cortex that could blow everyone here to Kingdom Come. This has nothing to do with your war. It's about keeping people safe. If you don't believe that, follow me and see for yourself. Come on. We need to head to the central facility of the plant. I'll stabilize the bombs and toss them to you. Then you dispose of them. Oh, and keep those two busy, would you?
One's headed your way. I can get at the bombs now. Use that vent to get rid of the bombs. Heads up. Grab that thing and get rid of it. Toss that bomb into the central vent. It'll be safe enough. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Come on! Ugh, stupid thing! Here's another one! Damn it! I'm hit! Number 3's almost clear. I'm hurt! Got it. It's all yours. Break through that webbing. It's blocking the vent. Need some backup! I'm hurt! Need some backup! Damn, what are they up to?
Well, well, well. Look who's back in the land of the living. You're in a secret shield base that only I know about. Well, I guess now you know about it too. You guys did a good job of buying me time to defuse those bombs. I got most of them. But not all. Neither side's getting too specific, but a good number of those heroes got pretty badly hurt in the explosions, including yourselves. No one saw what those mind-controlled freaks were trying to do, or that we tried to stop them. So it was up to me to save you. While you healed up, I tried to warn Stark about what really happened.
Come on, Tony. I'm telling you, those mind-controlled criminals of yours were completely out of control. They're the ones who rigged the explosions. I tried to...
And I'm telling you, it's impossible. Our records show the villains were accounted for the entire time.
Someone hijacked them. I saw it myself.
I don't know what your angle is this time, old man, and frankly, I don't care. I got a war to win. Either help me do that, or get out of the way.
Well, things didn't go much better with old wingtips either.
Sorry, Fury. You've got no evidence. And I need more than your word these days. Besides, if Stark's attack dogs really are turning on him and S.H.I.E.L.D., so much the better. Serve them right.
They can deny it all they want, but something big is going down. Maybe even bigger than this civil war you're all having so much fun with. Someone out there's trying to take advantage of the situation.
Maybe by now I could have figured out who if I hadn't been too busy playing nursemaid to you grunts. You owe me. And since you're all presumed dead by both sides, you're the perfect little group to check out of this war, at least for a bit, to help me figure this thing out. You with me? Remember, we're the only ones ready to figure out who's behind this. Meet me at the briefing station when you're ready for action.
What do you want? I'm busy. You can't. Apart from knowing that your friend Colonel Fury can be very persuasive. I am at your disposal until this mystery is solved. Wonderful. It's so much easier to conduct scientific work when one is under constant surveillance. I don't have time to go over that again. Assuming it's not an inside job, our primary suspects include Mr. Sinister, Baron Zemo, and Dr. Doom. His scientific acumen is matched only by his patient scheming and hunger for world domination. I'd consider him a prime candidate for our puppet master. Enough! You're wasting too much of my time. Leave!
Hey, how's it going? Sure, I'm sure. I didn't want no part of it to start with. I eventually got roped into choosing a side, but I should have stuck with my gut. You're missing the point. The whole dang thing never should have started in the first place. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I know the guy can be a bit shady, but his heart's always in the right place. Hey, he don't have no superpowers. Guy'd probably be dead 100 times over without them things. All right, I'm all talked out. See you later.
Chemical fallout from this week's industrial catastrophe in New Jersey has been recorded as far north as Albany. We'll bring you updates as the story develops.
All right, listen up. Tinkerer here has been trying to figure out who might be pulling the strings of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite criminals when no one's looking.
Since I had some involvement in the original nanotechnology S.H.I.E.L.D. has converted for their use, I was optimistic that I could puzzle out the situation with the data already available. However, that has not proven to be the case. I have nothing more than conjecture at this point. In order to determine what's really happening, I will need to view the networking logs for S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control grid. Unfortunately, their signal is highly encrypted. It could take years to break their code and directly access their servers.
But we don't have time for that, obviously. The shorter and quicker routes to physically transmit that data directly from their servers, which we've discovered are located in Rikers Island Penitentiary. So that's where you're headed. Now don't worry, I know trying to bust into that place on your own will be near impossible, since it also contains the portal to Stark's negative zone prison.
But we got information that Captain America and his forces are about to stage a prison break to release their buddies from the negative zone. They'll have to smash through Rikers to get there. We'll take advantage by having you piggyback on their incursion. While they're driving toward the portal, you follow in their wake and get that data sent to us. Then we can figure out who the hell's grabbing control of these psychos and why.
SHIELD should have their hands full, but I'll patch you into their comm channel so you won't get any nasty surprises. Now get to the portal room and upload those network logs.
Attention SHIELD personnel, this is Commander Hill. Any superhumans not accompanied by Iron Man should be detained by any means
Total
necessary.
Your case? Smart, Hillborder. Take them down.
SHIELD forces, we've got rogue superhumans running loose in the west cell block. Contain them.
I'm hurt!
Cap strike team's already crossed into the negative zone. That means you're the only targets Hill's got left on this side.
I thought we finished you off at the chemical plant. We'll see about that. Bring them down.
Iron Man has secured the negative zone portal. Fall back to the courtyard.
Pennant, stay here and guard this door. No one gets through, understand? And keep an eye on these nano-controlled prisoners.
Okay.
The computer with the data we need is in that holding chamber, but the area's sealed. You'll have to get the access card from Hill.
Whether you're with White Star or not, you're breaking the law and will be dealt with accordingly. Reinforcements en route. Don't let them break the last force field. They're like fish in a barrel. Cut them down! Keep them away from the force field generator.
Need some backup!
She's going for her chopper.
Fine, take the key. Go help Captain America or whatever you think you need to do. But there's an army on the other side of that portal waiting to stop you. Don't bother with more lies. Just get out of my face.
Ain't she a sweetheart? Now go get that data.
Anyone who's still standing, get to the portal. Those supers just stole my access. Cut them off.
I'm hurt.
Don't worry, Hill. I'll stop them.
Shield level 10 clearance accepted. Security, teleport scrambling, and monitoring disabled.
My granny would have put up a better fight.
Not so fast. I've got my orders. Now here's one for you. Get the hell out!
You ain't even enough.
Tell me how much. You won't get past me. You won't! Oh man, they're all loose!
Stick around. I need my exercise.
Use that networking monitor station to send their logs to us for analysis.
We got the transmission, and Tinker's done a quick analysis on the data. Doesn't look good.
We were concerned that an unknown megalomaniac might be overriding S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control signals with intentions unknown. However, the truth is much stranger and potentially much more troubling. There is no secret mastermind pulling the strings of these criminals. The network that links their minds has become large and complex enough to emerge as its own intelligence. A neural net whose intellect grows each time they inject another host with the nanites.
The only reason this thing hasn't already spread like wildfire is because S.H.I.E.L.D. lets just a few of them out at a time.
Correct. If the entire group were released from lockdown, they could escape Prison 42 and quickly spread across the Earth like a techno-plague. Everyone would eventually become part of its collective consciousness.
We already saw they could override S.H.I.E.L.D. control. Wouldn't there be any way to stop them?
To determine that, I would need a pure, untainted sample of the nanite material. One that hasn't yet been injected into a host.
Okay, they must have some of that in their negative zone jailhouse. And we won't get a better chance to head in there and grab some of that stuff than right now, while the heroes are still beating the crap out of each other. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Sit tight till I arrive to help you out.
Ugh. Teleporting makes my skin crawl. But you'll need my help, and I can't send a decoy into the negative zone. Signal won't cross over. I expect Cap and Iron Man will still be butting heads in there. Let's move while they're distracted. This is the best shot we're gonna get to break into that prison. We gotta take it. Otherwise, nobody will be sitting on an antidote that could save humanity from this thing.
Huh? and I thought everyone was too busy fighting each other to watch out for innocents. Let me help. I can activate the portal for you.
Thanks, Robbie.
Go on through. I'll be ready to help you anytime.
It's a lot easier getting into this place than getting out. I'll head to the portal control room to make sure this gate's open for us when it's time to book. The nanite labs are a few levels below us. Head down there and grab us that pure sample. I'll meet you back here. Yeah, and I was kicking butt back when your mama was wiping yours. I can handle myself. I'll let you know when I reach the control room. From there, I should be able to help clear your way. Now get going.
What the hell? Stop in the portal!
I was sorry, but I wouldn't mean it. We're done now, right?
Lab personnel, this is Nanite Control. Detain those rogue heroes. We're gonna bring another Nanite agent online to assist you.
Sounds like they're prepping someone for nanite injection. Try to stop them before they use up that pure sample we're after.
Spider Sense says I'm gonna die. Like it might be nap time for Spidey.
All right, I'm in portal control. Security's pretty light up here. Everyone must be focused on the main fight. Now, let me see if I can open a path for you. There, got it. Hurry up and get that sample.
I don't care if he hasn't been fully prepped. Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
Medic! No, seriously.
Stay back. I'm gonna skip the startup protocol and take direct control ASAP. Should have this freak on the leash any second. I was hoping for another chance at these rebels. Time to light them up. I don't care if the anthem is fully prepped. We need Equinox online to defend the lab. Start the procedure.
Damn, he's been injected with a pure sample. I'll find you another one.
Need some backup!
Found it. Head to the other side of the labs. You can grab a pure sample there.
I'll do whatever it takes. Now, overload the decontamination field.
I can't disable that thing remotely. Find a way around. See if you can shut it off. Cleared your way. You can head for the sample now.
Someone would have liked that.
You'll have to stop those ships yourself. We can't get another day-night agent online in time.
Grab the pure sample from that machine. Good work, team. You should be clear to head back to the portal. No one's gonna stop you. They're all too busy partying it up in the cell blocks.
We'll never reach the jail cells at this rate.
Are those the conduits we saw in the schematics?
Yeah, the only exposed power cables for both the main systems and the backups.
Those get cut, and all the cells open up? Including S.H.I.E.L.D.'s remote control super criminals?
You got it. But the released prisoners might give S.H.I.E.L.D. more than they can handle, at least for a few minutes. Could help cover our escape.
Never thought the cavalry would look quite like that, but I'll take it. Nano Control, watch what you're doing with those prisoners. They just... Damn it, Swanson! Get those prisoners attacking the right targets!
We're trying, sir, but they're not responding. The inhibitor transmissions aren't having any effect.
Then spike their nanochains! Shut them down, now!
No effect, Mr. Stark. The villains are completely out of control.
You don't say.
Looks like Fury was right about your nanite-injected slaves.
We had it under control until you busted in here and released them all.
Gentlemen, I suggest we focus on getting our people out of here alive.
Dad, this is exactly what we were worried about. The nanite agents are free and they're showing hive mind behavior. Ah, great. Looks like the power surge knocked out the portal. We'll need it to get our people out of here. Take that lift to rendezvous with Cap and Iron Man. You explain the situation to them while I try to figure a way to jumpstart that portal.
Where did you... It doesn't matter. Look, we need your help. Something's gone wrong with S.H.I.E.L.D.'s nanite control system. I don't appreciate the sarcasm. You ducked out while we kept the cause alive.
Steve, we don't have time to go over this. It's going to take teamwork to get everyone out in one piece.
You're right. But this portal's offline. We're going to need to fight through the escaped inmates to get power flowing to it again.
It won't be easy. They've hijacked the wireless network we set up for them, and are somehow using it to make themselves nearly invulnerable.
I certainly hope so. You'll have to deal with plenty of them to power up this portal.
Go to the top of the cell blocks to access the power conduits. Cap and I can hold this portal as a rally point. If you're able to rescue anyone along the way, send them back here.
And I'm sorry about what I said before. You and Fury were fighting this threat while the rest of us were just fighting each other. I only hope it's not too late.
Sounds like those two come to their senses. About time. Guess I'll switch us over to their radio frequency.
Fury, is that you?
In the flesh, Stark. And that ain't a figure of speech.
I hate to say it, man. You were right. We should have listened. We're just lucky you and your team saw this coming. The nanite link is letting them share power somehow. Be careful out there.
No substitute for experience.
Stark, any idea how we can deal with this power sharing?
Target the ones in orange. They're the high power level superhumans. Beyond that, I have no idea what we're seeing.
I've been kicking butt longer than you've had.
I'm hurt!
Need some backup! These linked powers are no joke. We need the portal online so we can get our people out of here. I can't disable those things from here. Should be some panels you could trigger to help clear your way.
Cage here. Area's clear. I'm headed to the portal. Almost there. Ran into some trouble on the third floor, but I think I can...
Luke? Luke! He's not responding. Get to his location.
Protect me, you fools!
Stick around. I need my exercise.
Thanks. Those freaks meant business. I'm gonna go help Cap at the portal.
Get that pure nanite sample they left. Never hurts to have a spare. Fury, the prisoners are taking our people alive. Any idea what they're trying to do? They share one mind. They want to add more and more people to their group. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
And if they get back to Earth?
We can't let that happen, Stark. No matter what. Oh, great. Now the prison bots come back online. Sit tight. I'll open an exit.
You ain't even in my thing.
What? Am I gonna have to do all the talking?
Stubborn piece of... There. Field should be down now.
Get me out of here! They're trying to turn me into one of them! I can't get out of this thing while it's energized!
Good job getting Firestar out. Send her our way. You'll have to get down to the lower level to restore power. There's a lift nearby.
A few energy cores were displaced earlier. If you move them back into position, Fury should be able to restore power.
Doing this a while, Pop.
Great. One more should do it. That did it. Energizing the portal now.
We're getting everyone out now. Get back to the portal.
Don't look so surprised. Consider your blood calm.
These nanite buildings just keep coming. Is there no way to shut them down?
First thing we tried. They've changed the network's encryption code, and we designed it to be unbreakable.
We're going to have to do something decisive and fast. I can't bring those turrets down. You'll have to fight past them. Oh, they're reviving each other somehow. Not good.
My spider sense tells me...
Toe-to-toe, we can't win this fight. We need another option.
Well, there is a self-destruct protocol for the prison, but Reed and I never...
We can't. Some good people are still unaccounted for. Cap, it's our only chance to keep this from spreading to Earth. Send me the codes, Tony. I can trigger the destruction sequence from here, then meet you at the portal.
Heads up! Moonstone back in action!
It'd be a lot easier if you just hold still.
This is Nick Fury to all friendly forces. We're gonna blow this place to Kingdom Come. Get your butts to the portal double time!
You made it. Come on, we need your help.
If we could clear this area, Fury can trigger the destruct sequence and follow us out.
Watch it. Diamondback's joining in.
Resistance is thinning out a bit here, Fury. Is that self-destruct set?
Hey, I didn't design this thing, all right? Just hang in there.
Heads up, it's Moonstone.
Looks like they've backed off for the moment, Fury. Can you trigger the destruct sequence or not?
Close enough. Head through the portal and make sure only the good guys come through.
And you're done.
Get going. I'll be right behind you.
You made it. Was Fury behind you?
Closed off from the other side.
What do you think it means? Did Fury detonate?
Step to one side, Captain. You and your friends here are under arrest.
For Pete's sake, Hill, these people need medical attention.
He's right. Lower your weapons and call in the medics.
No, Stark. I'm under direct orders from the President. The SRA dictates that these unregistered...
We're giving everyone temporary amnesty on my authority. At least until we figure out what just happened. If you have a problem with that, Commander Hill, you're going to have to take it up with all of us.
Get the medics down here.
So many lives apparently lost, and yet lost so that many more lives might be saved. We may not know the true fate of Nicholas Fury, but we do know he showed his willingness to sacrifice himself on behalf of us all. For him, and for the rest of the missing and presumed deceased, we ask Almighty God to watch over their souls. Amen.
I've got to hand it to Fury. I'm not sure we ever would have found this place if you hadn't led us here.
You're right, but I'm not ready to buy that Fury and the others are dead. Not yet. We found no bodies, detected no explosion. How can we be sure what really happened?
Tony and I have already been over this a dozen times. We can't be sure, not without a working portal to the negative zone, and that will take us weeks to bring online.
Great. So in the meantime, it just goes down as a mystery?
Yes, but we do have some evidence of Fury's success. I've been monitoring, and there's still no sign of the Nanite Collective signals here on Earth. It's a shame the Tinkerer seems to have escaped. I was hoping his research would corroborate my own. Still, I believe I can use this scanner to confirm that the nanites haven't... Oh no.
What is it?
Nanite control signals. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them.
Fury failed?
We all failed. We lost our way.
And now the world pays the price.
We're facing what looks like a full-scale invasion. Let's meet at the briefing station ASAP. Hello, what can I do for you? Of course. But it's shameful that it took a global threat to bring us back together. Now's not the time to worry about that. We need to stay focused on our main objective. It was a calculated risk I took in a desperate moment. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Regardless, I believe we've all learned something here. Well, I need to get back to business. Talk to you soon.
Hi there. Some crazy stuff. I think they're going to fill us in soon, but just watching the news tells me it's getting bad, and fast. They might try it, especially if we start sending out strike teams to various hot zones. But if they do, I'll be here to give them a warm welcome. With everything that's going on, I don't think anyone's got that on their minds. If we can't keep this thing from spreading, the SRA won't matter. In a way. If we thought we were in wartime before, I get the feeling we haven't seen anything yet. Anyway, nice chatting. Talk to you later.
This is not a test. Citizens are advised to stay in their homes. Anyone who attempts to enter your home should be considered hostile and extremely dangerous. This is not a test.
Hello. I'm getting there. I never realized what Vance went through during his incarceration until I found myself in that horrible place. I'm just grateful to have gotten out alive. They kept us away from them in different cell blocks. I never even knew they were in there until, well, you know. Nothing. It was hard enough attending the memorial service, but to not know if Vance has become one of them. Are you really sure of that? Because I'm not. Well, I have some things I'm supposed to be doing. Talk to you later.
In the span of just a few hours, the world has gone insane. The Nanite Collective's agents are swarming all over the globe, infecting key victims in an apparent bid to eliminate all serious resistance to their expansion.
Their movements seem methodical and well coordinated. They must have used Prison 42's portal system to move this fast. Worse, time is on their side. If we can't stamp this out quickly, it will grow to encompass all of humanity.
In the face of this new threat, the Registration Act has been temporarily suspended to allow us to work together.
We're deploying teams around the world, but the most explosive situation right now is in the African nation of Wakanda, which has reported a massive incursion into their capital city. Ruled by our friend T'Challa, also known as the Black Panther, Wakanda is a highly advanced country blessed with the world's only deposits of vibranium.
Your knowledge of the Nanite Collective makes you the best team to send into this combat zone. Do whatever it takes to help Black Panther defeat these invaders and regain control of his country.
Thank goodness you're here, my friends. No time for pleasantries, though. The enemy have our city surrounded and are firing on us with siege cannons. Please take out those guns. We can't hold out against them much longer.
Need a body bag over here.
You will never take Wakanda, invaders!
I won't tell your friends about this, I promise.
granny would have put up a better fight.
Thank you, heroes. Your help is most welcome. The nanites are spreading. The escaped inmates have infected hordes of mercenaries. And now they have come for us. We must stop their assault before they take the city. The cannons are our primary target. We've been forced to resort to guerrilla tactics to keep the enemy off balance. I assure you, you'd be dealing with much worse were it not for us. Come, they have more artillery ahead. I will open the security fields for you.
No substitute
They
for
have another cannon near here. We must find it. Excellent. We should ascend the mountain.
Need some backup! I'm hurt!
This ancient block was built to secure the path, but I'm sure you'll be able to open it. Sometimes the old ways are not the best, at least when it comes to security systems. They are using their powers to shield the cannons. Stop them!
Damn it! I'm hit!
Look, the buddy system is cool and all, but this is ridiculous.
My granny would have put up a better fight.
At least you didn't run away.
Let us go on to defend the city.
Is that Havoc? What's he doing here?
Be careful, my friend. That is not the man you think you know.
Where's my support?
Stay away from the pillars.
You have done well, but the enemy is inside the city. Please hurry.
King T'Challa needs your help. I will secure Havoc, then follow you to the city. Go!
They have taken our defenses offline, leaving us vulnerable to airborne assault. Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses.
My granny would have put up a better fight. Where do they get these losers?
Breaking those is a fine idea. I do not want their teleporter pods in my city.
Don't look so surprised. Worth my time. You ain't even in my league.
Head to the towers at the top of the city to restore the defenses. Serious and dangerous. Beware! Incoming aircraft! Near the defense tower. Please, get the power cords back into the socket.
Protect me, you fools!
Another tower to repair nearby.
There! I'm hit!
You have aided us greatly, heroes, but there is more to be done. We must activate one last tower. Let us descend. I shall open the way for you. Come along. We must travel down to the marketplace.
Aim for the head!
The last tower is just ahead.
Total wusses.
It is done. Our city is safe.
must travel to the Panther's Palace through here. It remains undefended.
Back up! Roger that. I'm hurt!
Focus on justice! His powers are shielding Avon!
Our homes are safe. I shall post guards with these two while we go secure their palace.
Your help in the city is much appreciated, but the palace defenses are still offline. I must ask for your help once again. Use the lift to reach the palace grounds.
There are 2 towers in the palace defense network. Restore them, and I will open the way to the palace.
Let's move.
I cannot open this gate until our enemies are defeated.
No, seriously.
No substitute for it.
We should head up here.
that?
Spider sense says I'm gonna die. Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Need some backup!
You must still restore the power core to the defense tower.
I've been doing this for a while.
Very good. There is but one more tower to activate.
I better not find any deaths.
You cannot open the path to the palace while our foes remain nearby.
There! I'm hit!
Take that lift to reach the palace.
It appears we are safe, thanks to you. But it seems things are going badly back in New York. I will patch you in.
Priority 1 distress call from Stark Tower to all friendly forces. We are under attack. Invading force is comprised of nanite-controlled criminals as well as infected superheroes, including... Oh!
Geo! Look out! I can see the... Colossus!
Fall back! Fall back!
She-Hulk! Stark Tower, respond!
It's me, and better than ever. Yeah, all right. I'm not exactly the same as I was. I'm more now. I'm in the fold. Just the best thing to ever happen to this godforsaken human race. You're missing the big picture here, but that's no surprise. Once you've come into the fold, you're gonna see how stupid you're being right now by fighting this thing. Don't mind if we do.
They've broken through our defenses. How?
Don't like that.
No! My own people taken! This has gone too far!
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
Goblin! They've broken through our defenses. How? No! My own people taken! This has gone too far!
Dum-Dum would've liked that one.
power boost. Venom as well? How many balls will Fury throw at us? Don't have the good sense to stay down. We will put them down once again. Need some backup. I'm hurt.
You out of place, Mom.
Thank you. Without your aid, I shudder to think what would have become of my homeland. Now, what should we do with these two?
The fall of Stark Tower was just the beginning. Over the past few weeks, the Fold has aggressively ramped up its campaign to take over all of humanity. Many of our closest friends and allies remain unaccounted for. We have to assume they've been taken into the Fold.
It's no coincidence either. The Fold's primary targets are clearly superhumans. And thanks to the acquisition of Fury and his decades of intel, they've been able to make serious inroads in expanding the Collective's power base. Fortunately, Fury's knowledge of Wakanda isn't comprehensive, which is why we've been using Black Panther's palace as our temporary base of operations.
Fold forces were unable to retrieve Venom and Green Goblin after you defeated them. Using the pure nanite samples your team obtained from Prison 42, we've been able to cure these two criminals of their infection.
Venom and Goblin both claim a strong desire to help us stop the Fold. They're not the most trustworthy of allies, but frankly, we can't afford to turn them away. With the Fold growing exponentially, infecting entire populations at a time, it's becoming obvious we can't win a war of attrition against them. Their network seems to be the key. If we could only find a way to disrupt it. Unfortunately, they've clearly been taking steps to make that all but impossible.
Our best minds are working hard to devise a strategy to defeat the Fold before it becomes unstoppable. We'll let you know if and when we come up with anything solid.
My home is yours, friends. Everything here is at your disposal. Let us meet at the briefing station when you are ready to act. Hello, my friend. What can I do for you? Reasonably sure, thanks to your timely intervention. Now that we know how the Fold operates, we can be ready. Our people have been hard at work on that very subject. I'm sure Dr. Pym could tell you more. A few escaped, but most did not. The Fold's abilities are formidable, and they continue to grow every day. I will have to bid you goodbye for now.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
I sent this radio message out to Luke. If you're hearing this, maybe something happened to me. We were at 24 degrees.
Hank and I have been studying the tech recovered after we liberated Wakanda City. It's given us some insight into how the Fold's network configuration is evolving. I'm cautiously optimistic. If we can find a weak link in their security, we'll have a chance to destroy the Fold in one fell swoop. There's no way to really know. Based on the conversation with Nick Fury, I'd say their own personalities are intact, but their desires have all been converted into those of the group mind. I doubt they have any use for the shutdown signal. Their members are completely compliant. I only wish we could send that signal through their network. It would end this conflict in the blink of an eye. Well, I need to get back to work. Goodbye.
Hi. I'm pretty busy right now, but I guess I can chat for a moment.
The whole city's overrun.
We're doing our best. They're extending their influence much faster than we would have ever envisioned. I wish I knew. They must have set up some major production facilities somewhere. And fast. The bottom line is we don't have much time. We project all metahumans could be absorbed within 3 weeks. The rest of the population would fall several months later. I don't have time to try to convince you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What do you want? I'm sure I will be once this is all over, but for now, you need my help against the foe. As long as you keep me away from that spider freak, yes. The things you really believe you want, realizing they're not yours, and yet not being able to do anything about it. Finding yourself pursuing someone else's goals, it was quietly terrifying. If it's any consolation, I'll be fighting to free them from that hell as hard as any of you. I've had enough of this chit-chat. Goodbye.
What do you want? Hey, I didn't have control over my actions, which isn't to say I feel bad about them. Like I said, take it up with the Fold. I got a note from the doctor. Let's just say it's good to be back down to just 2 voices in my head. Wish we had the luxury of putting that to the test, but I want the Fold dead as much as any of you. Maybe more. Well, that fills my daily quota of meaningless chatter. Bye.
Hey, how's it going? I don't know what to think anymore. But if the Fold takes over, the future I knew will look almost appealing in some ways. Point taken. I'm just saying we can't let either of those futures happen. At least we know they can't both happen. It's a good question. They know we're here, but seems like right now they have other fish to fry.
Took out a whole battalion of infected Russians. Dropped an ocean right on them from a bunch of portals.
From what I understand, they don't have a leader per se, but they share knowledge across their network. And the information he's got on all of us might be the most dangerous thing about the Fold right now. Good talking to you, but I've got to run now.
Ah, it's you. That's a relative term, but I'm happy to finally be uncollared with my mind clear at last. Your incessant prattling is gonna get you killed one of these days. If you know what's good for you, you'll give me a wide berth. Leave me alone!
Great. The webhead wants to talk. It may be a hand-me-down, Parker, but at least I had the good sense not to throw it away. We're going to take that as a compliment. Seriously though, Parker, if they get me again, turn me into one of them. Promise me you'll kill me. Fine. I'll find someone else who is.
Analysis of Fold technology retrieved after the liberation of Wakanda has revealed details about the Collective and how it's spreading. We are now aware of massive repeater towers being erected at secret locations around the globe at an astonishing rate.
These heavily defended towers are clearly being built to extend the reach of their network. Like the internet, their grid is adaptive and seems highly resistant to being completely shut down. So trying to destroy the towers would be an inefficient use of our time and resources.
However, we might still have an ace in the hole. Our nanite stasis signal should still function, if we could only broadcast it on their network. Their encryption makes that impossible to do from the outside. But if we were able to take control of one of their repeater towers and send the signal from there, it just might work.
We've identified only one tower that is central enough to reach the entire Fold before they could react.
If we were able to infiltrate this enemy base and send the shutdown signal, all members of the Fold would be paralyzed, allowing us to round them up and cure them of the nanite infection.
It sounds simple, but won't be easy. Iceland was one of the first countries to be completely overtaken by the Collective. However, this may be our only shot at defeating the Fold. If we fail here, we'll have revealed our only trump card, and they won't give us another chance once they figure out what we're up to. We'll get as close to the tower as we can without attracting their attention. From there, we'll have to fight through their defenses, make our way into the base, and send out that signal.
That's as close as we can get you. You must find a way inside, so you can send out the stasis signal. devices anything like the recovered nanite tech you've been studying?
Yes, T'Challa. Team, this is Hank Pym. Those amplifiers allow them to teleport in. I'd recommend destroying as many of them as you can.
No substitute for experience.
Seems like the Fold is using a lot of their teleportation tech here, too. They must have adapted it from the negative zone portal design.
No, you can't have my autograph, so don't ask.
Damn! I'm hit!
I'd stay in and stuff.
I require assistance. That scarcely required a thought.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm hurt!
Medic! No, seriously.
Need a body bag over here.
Need some backup! Ready when you could use some repairs. Nicely going, friends. You fools! You are as nothing compared to me.
T'Challa, what's that noise?
Long-range proximity warning. We may have company before long, Dr. Pym. Defensive stations, everyone!
If you block the side vents, I believe the central port will be forced open. Looks like you got their attention. I'd say try not to hurt them, but there's no time for subtlety. Take them down.
Damn it! I'm hit!
We have multiple intruder alerts here. We may not be able to stay in contact much longer. Hurry to the inner base to get that stasis signal transmitted.
Come on, you pansy! Need some backup!
Ready when you are.
Don't look so surprised.
System's about to shut down.
The tower base control station is straight ahead of us. The pad is inactive. Try blocking the other path first.
Let's move.
Use that object to block the teleport. It will reroute the system and let you access other areas. We are under attack. They're throwing everything they have at us. You need to know!
There! I'm hit!
The main path is still blocked? Damn it.
I'll do whatever it takes. Where's my support? I'm hurt!
What has been done to those people who are fighting? What is the foe trying to create?
That says I'm gonna die. You know, I'm getting pretty good at this.
More of those experimental monstrosities. They must be guarding the path forward.
Need a body bag over here. Ugh, I'm hurt!
You know, they don't call me amazing for nothing.
There! I'm hit!
All these high-tech toys, and I end up facing you. Like heavy metal?
Hurry! Get him out of here!
What a waste! You should have accepted Fury's gracious offer when you had the chance. We know what you're plotting. It won't work.
Total wusses. I'll do whatever it takes.
Surrendering?
Need a body bag over here.
Bumbling fool!
fools!
Total wuss.
This will be your last mistake.
My granny would have put up a better fight. Need some backup! You can dish it out, but you can't take it. Damn it! I'm hit! I'm hurt! Damn it! I'm hit!
Because that would be, you know, gross.
Very well. You could have selected the painless option. Instead, you chose this.
Total wuss. I'm hurt! Need a body bag over here. Need some backup! I'll do whatever it takes.
Fall before my people.
Hurry! Send the signal! We cannot hold out much longer! Tinkerer must have locked them out somehow.
Damn it. All right, let me think. Okay, you should be able to override him if you can get to the top of the repeater tower itself. There should be a console up there that you can...
They got Bishop! Down! Do whatever you have to! Just get that signal out!
Don't look so surprised. My granny would have put up a better fight. I'm hurt! I require assistance. No substitute for experience.
Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
There! I'm hit! I'll do whatever it takes. You're not even close to it. Dumb like that one. Need some backup! I'm hurt! You weren't worth my time.
Shut down. Tinkerer will be ready for you. Do not let him stand in your way. Get the Tinkerer away from that console! Hurry!
You are as nothing compared to me.
The upload is starting again. Hold your position. We cannot let anyone stop the signal this time. What are you waiting for? Send out the sensor signal! Use the control console!
You were a fool,
objective is down. Great work. We'll need to mobilize S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin rounding up and curing the nanite-infected population. Until then... What the?
Something's channeling strange energy signatures back through the network, urging your vicinity.
Cute trick, but did you really think we wouldn't see it coming? Oh, I'm not alone. You may have frozen the fold, but you have an eliminated it. And with these new nanites, I can draw on the entire collective's power. I won't need more than a fraction of it to kill you. Then I'll shut down that annoying signal of yours for good. In another minute, it'll all be so clear. What a waste.
Medic! No, seriously.
I contain multitudes.
Backup!
You damn throwbacks are like bacteria compared to us. We offered you everything. Can't you see that?
Need a body bag over here. There! I'm hit! In this eye.
You really think the world's better off the way we found it? Now you see the power you're trying to fight?
Blocking projectile! Reflective attack! Back!
You can't stop us. You're wasting your time.
Yeah, all right, Stretch. I can make it. Smart guy. But I'll take a S.H.I.E.L.D. nurse over him any day. So how are you feeling? How does it look like I'm feeling?
Could be a lot worse, all things considered. Everyone else who was infected is pretty much recovered, but the stuff that Tinkerer put in you was 10 times.
Yeah, I know. But believe me, I know. Listen, guys, about all this, I just wanted to, You can stop there, Nick. There's plenty of blame to go around, on all sides.
And plenty of cleaning up yet to do.
Yeah, there is that. I know you'll put it right. Get things back to where they used to be.
I'm not sure things will ever be quite the same as they used to be.
No, but that doesn't mean they can't be good again.
And so with the global battle against the Fold now won, thanks in large part to the combined efforts of the world's superheroes, Congress this week voted to overturn the Superhuman Registration Act. Additionally, all members of the anti-registration movement have been granted full amnesty by the president. Does this mean the country's superheroes can get back to doing what they do best? Former anti-reg movement leader Captain America, speaking earlier today at a Lincoln Memorial rally, said he hopes so.
During this conflict, nearly all of us got distracted from a hero's main responsibility, to help those who need it most.
Now, thanks to the actions of a small but steadfast team, we've been given another chance. We must not squander it, and we won't. We saw what could happen if all individuality were lost. But we were also reminded that there are some things we can only accomplish when we're united. Now, our alliance stands reforged, ready to meet whatever challenge might be next, together.
What the? How did you get in here?
Dude, it's what I do.
Okay, well, what do you want, Mr. Deadpool? We're kind of busy trying to wrap up production on...
Yeah, Geek Boy, I've heard of crunch time. You think I don't play these games?
Fine. What can we do for you?
First off, I'm not here 'cause I'm happy. I was told the game was gonna be called Deadpool and His Inferior Friends.
What? Who told you that?
Someone from marketing.
It's crazy. Even they wouldn't...
Yeah, she did. Might have had something to do with the katana I was sticking up her nose at the time.
Great. Well, I guess you can take it up with them?
I'm not done.
Of course not. Okay, let me just finish typing this and... There we are. So, you wanted to say?
Okay, here's the thing. In this game, I'm hardly any more powerful than any of these other idiots.
You mean the other playable superheroes?
Right, them.
We try to balance all the characters so that none of them are too powerful.
That's what I'm talking about! That ain't realistic! I can take down any of them goody two-shoes wimps!
The Hulk?
Okay, maybe not him, but...
The Thing?
Sure, if he had a cold.
Thor?
Look, Poindexter, I'll show you just what I can do! Hey, where are my swords?
Yeah, I just turned them off.
hell does that mean? I didn't know you could turn them on.
You think this fourth wall stuff of yours only works in one direction? All I had to do is change one line of code, and now none of your powers or attacks will work.
What the? You pimply-faced paper and dice playing prom-skipping nerd hole! Give me back my powers!
Keep it up, and we'll pull you out of the game entirely. Maybe stick you into downloadable content later. Maybe not even that.
Jeez. All right, I'm going. But when no one buys this game, don't come crying to me. Try to help these jerks, and what do you get? Attitude. Soon as I get my powers back, I'll come back and show Pizza Boy there how many hit points he's got. Not a lot of.